Hello, 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 how you guys doing? It is Wednesday, my dudes. Today we're gonna finish the Jongjong campsite, and I have like 2 or 3 more things I wanna add to this before I call it finished. Apart from sound stuff. We're gonna texture Energy's Buddha head. I think we're gonna make one more tree sculpt. Because there's one specific tree I wanna do, which is very, very important to the overall scene that is seen in the art book. And I really like how it looks, so we're gonna do that, I think. And maybe some underwater plants. We'll see. Do you plan the updates for the air temple water tribe as their off-stream or stream? I think we're gonna stream it. After we finish the northern water tribe, I think we're gonna go back to, and go through all of the maps we did speedrun style, except for the southern water tribe and southern air temple, because we probably gonna make those from scratch, because then we have like one art style. But the other maps we're gonna go speedrun style through them, add stickers to them, add props and details to them if I see anything. Because I actually recorded all of the videos that will soon be included in the YouTubes today. And I noticed some stuff here and there that I wanna change or update, or I actually did some stuff only for the videos that I didn't save. So yeah, I think we're gonna go back to those and update it. Yeah, but that's probably like in one stream. We're probably gonna go through like 2 or 3 maps, so that's not gonna take too long. Okay. How does this work again? Ah, yeah. Okay. Papa Dunne, what's up? Energy, what's up? Willy, what's up? Frank, what's up? So could we date? What's up? I'm sorry, I don't have time for dates. Frank, Mr. Trouble, thank you so much for 11 months. Matthias, what's up? And Coop, how you doing? What's up, Blue? Emil, what's up? So yeah. Don't mind me munching on my gummy bears. on my Haribos. I'm finished, okay? Get some munching ASMR. So yeah, let's get rid of this. Can I have one? I have exactly 2 left. Maybe not. Have you tried the sour gummy bears? I think so. What's up, John? How you doing? Hey, Cops Garlic. What's up, Dons? So yeah, we're gonna texture this bad boy today, and then gonna make 1 more tree. Let's solve this. Sava. My dad went to Germany last week and he brought back the cost-banging Haribos I've ever eaten. What does cost mean? Cost-banging Haribo? Does it mean it's tasty? Oh yeah, also... let's extend this... Oh, I actually did already? Okay. The most banging Haribos I've ever eaten. What was it? Was it the bears? I don't know how to describe it. Okay, let's see. It was like squishy. Interesting. I think No webcam today? No face cam today. Tomorrow though, tomorrow. Was it yummy? Actually, let me update this a little bit. Okay. Like, don't forget the rock ang trains to inform us about. Exactly, that is another thing we're gonna do today. Exactly. Is this mirrored energy? Please, please. Thank God. Thank you. Thank you for it. I'm destroying his swingman. Guys, the next swingman update is actually pretty hype. Not gonna lie. So sick. Energy, did you see it almost has like 700 likes too? It's crazy. What's up, Koi? How you doing? I'm doing good. We're gonna put the finishing touches onto our level today. Then we're gonna move on to, I think, the Finalizing village. We'll see how far we'll get with that. I'm really struggling with making a grappling hook not janky. I may have to dig in and see what you guys did with Swingman. It's all maths. It's all maths. No connectors were used. You got like 6 followers from it. Yeah, let's go. It's all maths. The magic of maths. I tried using Energy's awesome pendulum physics, but being able to manually reel Unreal didn't play nice with it. Yeah. Is this... did you... Ah, wait. Yeah. Might have to ask Energy for help for that. John Ware, what's up? Avatar Elca. How you doing? I hope this doesn't hurt you, Energy. Me destroying your script. Should I get McDonald's or Bojangles? What is Bojangles? Re-evaluating the design itself, determining what I really want the player to be able to do with it. Might be making it too complex. Yeah, feature creep is real. I actually just recently got rid of Aang's ledge running and not necessarily grabbing too, but definitely the ledge running is gone, and ledge grabbing is basically a pull-up animation now. It saved us like, I don't know, like 6 or 7% gameplay thermal. Absolutely worth it. Since Aang is like so nimble already, there wasn't really a use for like ledge running and stuff like it. Can just jump everything. With wall slide for some reason, yeah. Okay, I think that's pretty much enough for like physical texture. Let's paint this a little bit. I don't want to have like green, dark green, a little yellowish. Oops. Are you gonna judge for this PD gem? Yes, I will. I will be a judge. I will be a judge with Saku's Mind, with Piece of Craft. I think Typhus is also judging. I'm not sure. Like, maybe Notre too? It's gonna be exciting. Okay, we need like good green coverage on this. Let's turn this up a little bit. The deserter guy the desert guy I'm doesn't really have any mechanics. Yeah. We should make one, Energy. Look how awesome Swingman is. Dreams needs more horror in my opinion? Yeah. What's PG Gem? It's a creation gem until December 1st by Project Genesis with a price pool of $2,000, $1,000 for the first person, for the first prize. It's a horror gem. You can basically do anything horror in Dreams, and there we will judge it. I don't like the average Joe knowing all my tricks. I mean, the Energy, the average Joe doesn't even understand your tricks. Let's paint some yellow as highlights a little bit, yeah. Okay, shadows. I want like a dark green to begin with and then even darker. Boop, 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 boop. Let's do this one too. It's already looking pretty good. Shading is everything, I'm telling you guys. Shading and lighting. Everything. What's up, Wally? Is that the infamous shower Buddha statue? It's not, Amy. Also, what's up? Hope you slept well after PT. The horror of a game. Slept like a baby. Nice. What is this? What is this?
Oh, my cabbages!
Nico! Thank you so much for 31 months. That's actually crazy. How many years is this? 2 and 2.5? Something like that? Felipe was the best thing about the playthrough. Let's give this guy a little bit of an eyeliner. Okay. Nice. Yeah, let's do highlights. Start with this, maybe a little lighter. Still not played Skyrim? No. No. Been playing a lot of Overwatch recently. Overwatch 2? No, Amy, Overwatch 1, the game that doesn't work anymore. Cringe. You should play it too. I think you would enjoy it. You enjoy Valorant, right? Who's your main? Sojourn currently, but also Pharah. But I think they're gonna nerf Pharah really soon. She's like super OP. Okay. Do I wanna do more to this? That's actually the thumb on this. 1%, okay. I think what we can do is do this a little bit. And I might include stickers into this too. Let's see. By the way, I learned yesterday that actually shadows on stickers is double expensive. As it's like you would use 2 stickers. So always turn that off. Yep. From MM themselves. From MM Logic Gate. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Damn, the difference. It's actually crazy. Wait, let me actually... Let me do it with this, so we have the fade. The first one is actually not too bad. I didn't know you could do that. Do what? What? Now I'm curious, energy. Yeah, that's better. Do you wanna have one from the top too? Let's see. Sticking in the ground. Any games coming out this year that you're excited for? This year I think only God of War Ragnarok. Next year though. Next year is gonna be pretty hype. Okay, let's do a little bit of moss on this one too. You know it. Did you see the teaser for the Jedi Fallen Order sequel? Did it just came out? Wait, why can I not make this loose? They have tiny flowers on them, yeah. Might can do something with the bushes we already have. Let's actually keep it like that. So upset you can't play Crit on the Harry Potter game coming out? I mean, they can always add it later, right? It seems like there's so much to do in that world, and it seems like it's made by fans, so they're probably gonna want to have Quidditch too. And you know how it is with those games, they have a timeline to hit, and Quidditch is like a whole new game, really. Damn, this looks so good. So I would assume it will come later. Potter. Are you excited for Black Adam, really? For real? How can anyone be excited for that? Nah. I think it's a little bit too shiny. What is this set to? Ah. It's poking out too much? It's like that, right? Right at the nose. Might actually don't need this. Yeah. This looks actually so good. Love it. Can soccer sit on this? Music? Music! Don't stop! Okay. It seems like someone can sit on that. Okay, noise. Okay, let's do the stone Angus meditating on. It's right here. Let's see. I think we can cut the stone we already made. That should work. Lenny, what's up? Has been a while since watching a stream. Well, glad you are here again. Okay, let's see if we can make the Stein. It might be a little bit too square, maybe from this side. That should work. The problem is the curvature. Maybe we should do it like this. Yeah, that works. You see that Twitter post of making rocks out of Among Us? There's like a whole like thing going on with Among Us like stuff right now where people like use this as textures and as like a base to work off of. It's so funny. It actually looked pretty good too. How could you be this lazy just to modify a rock instead of making a new rock? I know, right? Lazy developer. Sedge. Okay, I think that's enough. Should be good enough. We implement crit for 4 seasons. Yes. Oh, wait. Nah, that's fine. Aang riding on his stuff like a broom. How's New York looking? I don't know how much you've seen of it, but basically the Times Square area is done. Okay, Aang, I need your help. Angie. Kleinfein, what's up? Angie, I need you to meditate on that Stellen. I feel like Aang rotates too slow. I need to change that. Sorry, let me grab that really quick. Let me see. Aang also does this like this earth bending kind of pose. It's actually, I mean, it's firebending one. Don't I? Yeah, there we go. Is the buildings in New York accurate? Yes, the buildings itself are super accurate. Just the layout is not 100% because it's 1/3 scale. So I need to scale it down at points. Not scale it down, but like to get rid of some buildings that are unimportant. Oh damn, the stone is really small. This makes us a little bit bigger. Also, where is this located? Oh, I just got an idea. We need to do the leaves back. Will the Statue of Liberty blink? No. They float down there, yeah. Okay. What do you plan to do with the New York? Just building it? I can show you. I can show you. Have you not seen Swingman yet? So, scene looks very beautiful. Thank you, Osmo. Have you not seen Swingman yet? I can't believe how bad Pog played this. It was actually insane. Oh man. Oops. Swingman walked so Spider-Man could run. Marvel ripped off Swingman. It's true. It's true. You never saw any money from Marvel. Yeah. But let's continue. Let's continue. I wanted to have the leaves back. Give me them leaves back. It was... Hey, bye. Please work, please work. Thanks. 114% thermal, let's go. Kaboosh. It's hot in here. Oh, Energy, you don't think you will make the Statue of Liberty? I am surely not gonna do that. I'm sure there's one on the Dreamweaverse. Let me see. Probably not to scale and accurate, right? Not a lot of people do to scale and accurate. Oh wait, that's not that. I want this search Dreams. Thank you. Statue of Liberty. Oh, toy version. I mean, that's not too bad. That's actually pretty good. What do we have? Statue of Liberty. Oh! Oh, okay. It's the same sculpt, it's just scaled up. Is this the accurate size? Like Statue of Liberty, what is the size of that? Like 300 meters something? Or was it the 100? I'm not sure. I'm never sure if it's like 130 or 300. The Statue of Liberty is actually really small. If you saw it in... Yeah, that's more accurate. Yeah. So I think this is to scale. If you saw the Statue of Liberty in real life, it's actually really small. Abysmal small. I don't think it's 300. Let me see. Statue of Liberty. Height. Yeah, it's like 93 meters, so around 100 meters, so that's pretty accurate. Have you released any of the assets you made? Nope, not yet, because there's a Dreams annoyance that I have to deal with. Because if I save any scene we made, where we made assets, I literally can't release anything out of that scene. What's up, brother? I might keep some leaves around the stony area right here, but I don't think I'm gonna make them float. Am I gonna have to release the statue for you to release the game? I don't think so. As long as you keep me collabed on it. I think it works. And if not, I think only thing I need to do is to remix the scene and it works. Germany doesn't have Bojangles? I never heard it. It's bow time. Is that a thing? Let's see if we can calm down with the stickers here a little bit. Definitely want to keep this one. As for the stairs, I think we can get. I think we can get rid of these one actually. Oh, is it? It's not the stickers. Oh, it's also that. The volcano picture you uploaded? Yeah. Oh, is it this? Might be the water actually. Wait. Damn. Is it the grass? What if I put a huge stone? An idea. That blocks all of it. Oh, it is that. Okay. Let's get rid of these changes. Can we mitigate this Honestly, you will never actually look in this direction from here, really, right? Like from this point of view, you will never look at this direction. Only ever... Let me actually play test it, so you can see. What the... Okay. What are you seeing? It might not come across on stream, but there's a slight stutter because of overdraw. Yeah, it's fine. Like it would be like from here. There's a little bit of stutter. Oh, is it not collidable? What the hell? Oh yeah, we need to add swimming to this too. Yeah, on PS5 it will be fine. Don't play it. Don't ever play my game on PS4, please. Thanks. Okay, let's make it collidable. For some reason it wasn't. Energy. Let's do a tree. I wanna do one specific tree for the last thing. I wanna do this tree right here. This tree. Also, this tree. I think it's basically the same. Let's copy those over. Okay. Yeah, everyone wish for a PS5 for Christmas. I think Santa will bring you one, if it's the only thing you wish for. Can we use one of these? Not really. How about this one? Nah, let's do a new tree. Your hard work and patience is incredible for ATLA fans. Keep up the amazing work. Thanks, Tab. Thank you. How about this one actually? Wow, what was going on here? Why did it rotate so slow? We should use this one more. I think we have like 2 of these in the level so far. This is so big. Yeah, let's go up the new tree really quick. And then we're gonna move on to the next level. Okay, let's see. What is this? I'm not doing anything. Bong bong bong. Okay. think we need to cut these a little bit later. Okay. Okay, one more. Actually, a couple of more. It's a couple of smaller tweaks to this end. Avanta, thank you so much. Let's see, you can probably just reuse this one, right? Maybe not. Let's do that. I think I want to do one more right here. Then I can texture and add some leaves. Yeah, I think that's fine. Maybe we wanna smooth blend this down too. Actually, no, it looks like a fallen tree. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna cut it. I wonder if our wood texture technique, what percentage is the game at? I don't know. We are 3 levels of making all of the maps for book 1 right now. That the main levels. We still have to do some stuff after that, but yeah. Let's see if our wood technique works on this. Maybe with some dark wood, dark colors. need some light. So let's put this up a little bit. Okay, I think that works. Let's paint it a little bit more. Definitely gonna get some green in there too, because it's at the water in the end. Let's make some darker accents right here at the bottom. What does Elca want for Christmas? I don't think I have wished for something for Christmas for the last couple of years. I wish... Okay, I have something. I wish that Dreams gets a PS5 update. There you go. That would be my wish. Thank you. Impossible. Why is it not possible? It just is. Kind of want to paint this inside a little bright. Okay. That might already be enough, honestly. Wood. What else? What else? This. So I'm gonna smooth blend the tip tops, tippity top of these. Okay. I have an idea for the leaves. I'm not sure. It's gonna look. Never get tired of making trees in Dreams? Seems like I would, but for some reason I love it. Trees are awesome. I got scared of trees very early on in Dreams, but trees are actually pretty awesome. Once you know kinda how to do them. We should really start using color palettes for these levels. I haven't played in a while though. I'm abroad and don't have good monitor. Damn. Well, all the more exciting when you get back. Santa? I got your buddy. Gotta be careful with those. What's up, Shubasti? Chubisti? I don't. I hope this works out how I imagine it will look like. My computer at work crashed, so I can have day off now. Nice. You definitely get the color variation with this. Might have to cut it a little bit later on. The man is live again, let's go! What's up, Inge? Two days? What's up, Kaiserpunk? Did you unfollow? Been following you for 2 years? Sad. Time runs? Or not, I guess. Okay, let's see how this is gonna look. Please work, please work. Okay, not too bad. One? Nah, I didn't do one for these, right? One? Nah. I guess I did. That's crazy. Okay, let's paint these a little bit more. Okay, have a good look. Look 10 times better loosened? What do you mean? Like after loosened or before loosened? Okay. Oh wait. When you added the secondary black, it was like, ew, and then when you reset it, it was like, ah, yeah. I think I'm actually increase the secondary black a little bit. Let me see. And this is without secondary black. This is with secondary black. Yeah, let's do. Wait, what do I actually use for these? Let's keep it consistent here. 114. I gotta ask, why do people come into stream asking what percent of the game is done? Expect an actual answer? I don't know. Like, I don't think actual game devs know that answer because there's always stuff that comes up you don't expect. Feta, what's up? Okay, let's put the last asset into the zine. Now, exactly now. Check your PlayStation. It's released now. Almost looks a little bit out of place there. Looks better. Have you seen the God of War Ragnarok story behind the scenes? Nope. I've seen the first trailer of Ragnarok and then nothing after that. I wanna enjoy it how it was intended. I don't wanna spoil myself with anything. It's almost time too, it's like 9th November or something, right? Okay, I think we got it, guys. I think we got it. Should we do the invisible walls? Do you want to see how I do the invisible walls usually for the levels? Like at the very edge of stuff? Because we can still do that, or we just continue with the Fire Festival. For curved roof. Let's do the invisible walls. I think that's could be interesting. Okay. Let's actually save this before I do this. Okay, so what I usually do is to turn off a couple of visual stuff. So water, actually let's keep water. Code and effects, yeah. And then I'm gonna make some of the trees invisible that we don't need. I think these 2. Just so I can see what I'm doing. I feel like puppets clip through my invisible barriers. You will need to make them thick. The barriers, not the puppets. I mean, the puppets would kind of work too. It's always like Dreams uses very rough spheres for collision. I actually kind of like this look. Okay. Make them thick. All right. Stay upright, make it big. How far do we want to have this go? I think around here. It's a little bit too close for comfort. Okay, so for this mountain I need to think of something. We're gonna do that. Is that not a thermosuck? No. As long as you keep it low res, it's not bad. You also kind of want to be fast with your smears, but honestly it doesn't really matter. Okay, for this I think I'm gonna keep it pretty simple. see. Yes, this is the level bear. So now you can actually see how big the level actually is. I think for this one, I'm just gonna... Honestly, it's probably for the best if we keep the barrel right at the edge here. Okay. If you glide down, it might be weird. Yeah, you're right. Need to test it. Hä? Why doesn't it... Oh, I see, I know why. You turn it off. It's invisible, but collidable, low physics cost, ignore gravity, blah, whatever. Ignore. Did you see the Halloween thing I sent you? The kid in the room? Did you just send it to me or did you collab me? Because if you just send it to me, I probably haven't seen it. It was changing color, but we turned off all of the effects, so it didn't show up. But it did, in fact, change the color. Okay. So all of this works. We have the wall here. Nice. Let's just walk through the level. This is what I do usually off stream. Just send. Okay, I will check it out. This is a little bit close to comfort, yeah. Nice. This one is a little bit close too. Oh, okay. Okay, now comes the interesting part. We're gonna glide down first. Then we'll see. I definitely, from up here, I would definitely want to glide down. I mean, you... Okay. Yeah, that's a little bit close. How are we gonna prevent that from being an issue? I do have an idea. But let's check first how well the wall holds up around the level before I do it. I have an idea. Because usually I don't want it to feel too artificial. Because I kinda hate if it feels artificial. Okay. Just planks. Oh, okay. Good to know. Was it here? Yeah. This is why we do this. We are QA testing ourselves. What's your favorite technique that the game have had for Invisible Wall? Minus Red Dead 2? Yeah, Red Dead is definitely up there with the sniper. I always find it weird if you get eaten by a fish or something. Oh, there's another one. Dreams Anime, what's up? We are currently testing invisible walls, in case you're wondering. When I was presenting this game at that small Gamescom, if you will, Nexo, one dude literally spent an hour searching for like holes in the map and stuff like that. What happened in Red Dead 2 with invisible walls? So I think it's still the same in the Red Dead 1 area. Oh, we definitely need to open this up. But in the Red Dead 2 area, the north and east are blocked by like huge like cliff sides, so you can't walk up, or if you walk up, Arthur is like sliding down again. And in the south, it's blocked by a huge water area, which you can't swim out too much. Did he find holes? Yeah, the dude actually found some holes in the map, which I still haven't fixed. But I know where they are. Okay. Need to add swimming, but that looks fine so far. Let's quickly check out underwater with our air scooter if there are any holes. I think I need to cover this a little bit. We can just do this. It's so murky down here. I don't really watch your stream much. Where are we in the story? Episode where Anglers Firebending Season 1? Yeah, I think it's episode 16? What's up with the random logic things lately? What do you mean? Okay, underwater seems fine so far. That's good. Okay. The one scene where you tested out the new sticker option. I mean, it's a new feature. Like Medium Molecules said, they're gonna add features that are like more or less work in progress that they're gonna add to and stuff like that. Just a logic bug. I didn't get that scene? What do you mean? Okay, guys, I think we're done with this. Actually, it's not Zhongzhong's hideout, it's Zhongzhong's camp, officially. There are actually a couple of other minor things that I noticed while going through some stuff yesterday. Oh, it's Zhongzhong's camp. It is. This is not Bumi's palace. This is the royal palace. Oh wait, did I? Oh yeah, oh mushroom. Royal Palazzo. Let's put Omashu behind that door. I know. Oh, the Royal Palace, yeah. Oh, Flopsy is written differently, by the way. Flopsy is written like this. Boomy boss fight. Sam Village is okay, Crazy Nine is okay, Rokus Temple is okay. This actually has a real name too. Let me actually quickly look that up. I saw it yesterday. This has a real name too. Ah, whatever. And this is not the Pirate Bay. This is... Wait, I got it. This is... CD... Merchants Pier. And this is not the pirate ship interior, this is the pirate ship. Oh, the pirate ship boutique. I know, but it is actually boutique. Infinite River is okay. Jet's Forest has actually no real name. But oh, I don't want to edit this. In the show, it is referred to. Let me see. It is referred to the treetop hideout. But I'm gonna, just so I can search this up, put Jet's Forest in here too. I wanna add the episodes numbers to these two eventually when I have some time. Some people say it's the Red Forest, but I'm actually not sure if it's ever mentioned as the Red Forest. The Great Divide is okay. The Great Divide is actually the name of the canyon, by the way. Makapo Village is okay. Onwu's house is okay. The volcano doesn't have a name. Jongjong's camp, we got that. Okay. Perfect. I really wanted to do that after some research yesterday. Big Mover, what's up? Okay, next level, let's go. We gonna do. By the way, this village actually has no name. It is a Fire Nation colony, but it has no name. No name village. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy. It's a lot of architecture. The mask scare me a little bit. This is fine. This is all fine. I mean, the buildings itself are pretty basic. We have some nice texturing going on there. Nice floor, another floor we're gonna make. The only thing that scares me a little bit is the main building. This one. This one scares me a little bit with that roof. But other than that, I think it's gonna be alright. Also, I'm not sure about this dragon. I think we're gonna skip the dragon for now until we have NPCs. Yeah, the rest is pretty straightforward, I think. As I'm not sure how much we wanna include of this forest area right here. It would be kind of cool if you can walk down there. Especially because we already have all of these assets. Yeah, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna make all of this city area right here, and then basically have like a border this way, so you walk down the river. I'm not sure if we wanna block the bridge with something. But yeah, so it feels a little bit more open, so you just don't spawn in this area right here. Yeah, it is an Earth Kingdom village, but the Fire Nation took it over, basically. This would also like match with Zhongdong's area, so basically... Actually wonder how close is this to Zhongdong's area? Must be really close, like this is the river. Okay. Let's start. Where are we gonna begin? I actually have some art book stuff too. Let's bring this over. I think we're gonna base the main area off of this and then build from that. Okay. The circle gate, yeah. It's pretty different though. This is the fire festival. Let's actually number it right away. Do you have tectophobia? Is that the phobia of curved roofs? Fear of roofs, no. I don't fear normal roofs. Just the curved roofs. Did you make Ko the face dealer already? No, it's not. We are going chronological through the series. Ko isn't in book 1. Or is it? Wait, is it? Cool. First appearance, The Siege of the North, Part 2. No, we haven't been there yet. I always thought it was book 2, that's crazy. Okay. Let's see. You want to explore this whole city? We will do the whole city. It's not that big actually. We will do the whole city. Once we have the assets, we can do the whole city. If this comes out and doesn't attract more people to Dreams, I don't know what will. Multiplayer. PC version. PS5 update. Oh, we actually have a way better shot of that. So it seems like this this main area is actually perfectly square. So let's roll with that. Okay, how high is this middle structure? Oh, we have actually a pretty good reference how high the stage is. That is good, because I can base something off of that too. Although it varies again. Oh, we do have a good way to tell how big this is though. Okay, let's keep this as a base for now. The center chord looks really big in some of the shots. Oh my god. Look at this. The minions. What is this? This market store is like maybe 2 meters behind them. There's 3 rows. Do movie theaters scare you? No. Why would they? Oh, you mean, oh, yeah. What you doing? I'm blocking out the fire festival. Okay, where is this located? The stage is in this corner right here. This is a huge area. Holy moly. Let's take this as a reference in terms of how far away this is. This house is like really big. It's like all the way up here, I would assume. So that's a pretty wide, bright ride. Seems like this first thing is like 2 stories high. Okay, let's see if we can get the scale of the center pillar somewhat right. I only need the angle of this first, something like this. These blockouts tend to be at least a bit off always, so... Let's do the stage. That height actually seems pretty accurate. Yeah, that's actually perfect. Let's see if the... According to the overview, it is that wide, but let me actually check the stage. We don't get too many shots of that, right? We can kind of tell from these pillar thingies. Ah, here. Yeah, it's a little bit wider than that. It's like that. And then we have some structures going on in the background here. Maybe they are wearing some kind of no mask or some kind of version inspired by Japanese no theater, the people in the back, this character. I don't know. Let's quickly test how good this feels. I feel like this needs to be like 10 to 20% bigger, this place. Wait, how much does this actually take up? This is this is all very unproportional. I have a question about the combat system. Will it evolve or will your game focus on something else? Forgive me for auto translation. I'm not sure what you mean with evolve, but you will like unlock water abilities in book 1, earth abilities in book 2, and fire in book 3. You can upgrade it and stuff like that. So yeah. Okay, so on these sides, we have all of these market stores. Let's do a quick market store. But Aang learns the elements, so how would that go gameplay-wise? You learn the elements? In the points in the story where he learns elements, he learns elements. You learn the elements. And then you can upgrade it with spinning scrolls. It seems about right. I mean, would that be a cutscene or do you just unlock it at a certain point? It's probably gonna be in a cutscene. Like, okay, so book 1, for example, Aang learns waterbending in the Pirate Bay episode with Katara at that waterfall. Once you got there, you will get the unlock for the waterbending skill tree, basically. So once you be there, you can unlock everything waterbending. But you need bending scrolls, and bending scrolls are limited in the game. So some abilities high up in the skill tree might not unlock until late. This is episode 16. 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's group these. Don't remember it. It's the episode with Zhongdong where Aang learns firebending for the first time, or tries it, hurts Katara. It's the one with the Fire Nation Fire Festival, with all of the masks. With the fire dance on the stage, yes. Let's actually bring this closer together. Central pillar looks too tall. That's fine. You can always change it at this point. Aren't the pirates in that episode? No, the pirates are in the Pirate Bay episode. We already made that. In this episode, the only one that is attacking is General Zhao. I feel like the stage needs to be bigger. There's so many people. Okay, let's do a quick gate. In this episode, Katara gets called out onto the stage. My personal nightmare. Same. Gentle thou. And Aang firebends in this episode. Is that going to be a cutscene or something like quick time? I don't know yet. I don't know. I always try to keep as much as possible in gameplay, so we'll see. Are you a fan of other anime as well, Elca? Okay, so first of all, Avatar is not an anime, and no. Nope. I don't watch anime at all. How can Aang fire when he's an Airbender? Okay, let's see how this gate feels in terms of scale. I think we actually need to bring this down. Okay. He can avatar the worm. Oh my god. Yeah, this pillar is definitely way too big. That feels appropriate. If you're kids, you can just barely look at the dirt on the stage, right? It's always that way. So this feels good. Maybe a little bit bigger even. Okay. Wait, how many kids are sitting on this bench? There are 4 people sitting on this. Can we put... Yeah, that's about right. Maybe a little bit bigger. The lighting is gonna be cool. Lighting is gonna be low-key a little bit scary. Because dreams and dark scenes. Okay, market stall feels great. Okay, this gate. I think we also have a reference with Aang in the gate. Let me see. Oh wait, this Fire Nation thing? Yeah, we have enough space for some firebending on here. Okay. Do I want to bring this gate a little bit closer? I think so. Let's do it like this. Would paint light work the thing be helpful? For some stuff, sure. Surely. Let's save this. Oh wait, oh my god, this stage is actually huge. Aang cannot look on that stage. Okay. I think we need to block out some proper houses to get a feel for how big the houses need to be. Yeah. Let's see, what kind of houses do we have? Oh, this is actually great. We have like this double with that is awesome. Huh? What do you mean? I don't know, man. Maybe he means that house back there. This one? Yeah. I like how these people are all like extremely chill. Oh yeah! For real? Surprise Pikachu faced the frame. This dude. Oh man. I don't know. Yeah, and then we have this like this broken down like back alley kind of building. Huh? I mean, those roofs are easy. We made these roofs a lot of times already. Like these are straight roofs, easy going. Actually, this is a great shot. Oh my god, this is a great shot for the buildings. I think this will be our main reference actually for the buildings. What kind of assets we need. The problem is the main building. This bad boy. Jesus Christ. This bridge is huge. It seems like we need a lot of like these. Oh my god, we might actually get a use of the Makapo village roofs here. Let's see how that looks. What color is that roof? It's usually like a grayish. Huh? Did I not call it Makapo assets? Fortune teller assets, damn, I need to rename that. Yeah, we might use these roof tiles again, honestly. Oh, sorry. These. Not quite the right angle though, so I think we should probably do that anyway. We should make a 45-degree version of these, but with actual like... This is also a different roof type, by the way. In the reference it's like these like cylinder roof thingies. This is like a proper roof tile. I think it would be good to have it for other levels if you have like a 45-degree version of these. Because I can't simply do this. Because then this angle is messed up. We do have these windows again now. Can we do something different from this too? I mean, this might work for the floor, honestly. This might work. What's the color on the floor? Oh, it's actually... I mean, I'm actually not sure if it's the lighting or if it's just... I think we can reuse this. Which was this dark one, yeah. Is there one missing? Interesting. Yeah, I think we're gonna reuse that floor. We do have a similar gate, but it's not the same. It's not the same, it's also bigger. It's not a moon gate, first of all. Yeah. You're gonna redo this gate, this is no problem. We're definitely gonna use the Makapu floor for that. Yeah. Put some stickers on it. Actually, let's do that straight away. Let's save this. Make an asset scene for it. And then we can put a floor in already. To get a better feel for scale. Scale. This is... sculpture. This is Fire Festival. Assets. We actually need quite a bit of other assets for this too. We can import actually quite a bit. Now if I think about it. Let's start with Fortune Teller. We need... Let's get these assets out to... We always need these. We need the floor. We need this window. We need this window. Let's get the doors out too. Card. We will make a big card in this level, so I'm holding off of that for now. Yeah, this is like way different. The gate is in the Fire Festival is like, it's like this. It also doesn't have the circle. All of this is fine. We don't really need that. Okay, and we need some assets from Zhongzhong. Mainly the water for the river. Let's see, trees. I don't want to copy too many trees of this. This might actually already be enough. Let's get this one too for good measure. The grass is probably useful. Let's get the grass. Let's get these bad boys. Let's get one stone too. Maybe this one. Oh, we actually wanted to include this one in a couple more spots. Definitely the bush. Actually, no, the bush. We did use this as a bush a lot. Oh, we actually have that already with the big tree. Wait, didn't I? Yeah, there. Okay. Okay, anything else from this? The ship? No, I don't think so. This might be useful for a wall or something. The market stall, actually, we're gonna make a market stall for Makapu Village still. We still have to make one for that. And that, I think, I will use in this level too. Because the one in Makapu Village is actually very close to the one that is used here. Let's put these doors. I don't know, Amir. The smallest asset, the most powerful asset we have. Okay, let's recolor this. Also, let's fix the stone. What the hell? Did we actually ever do that? Nah, that's fine. Okay. Bye bye, big mofo. Not gonna lie, I'm actually kind of tempted to make a new floor for this because the stones look different. It's like long stones with a lot of like shrapnel. The one in the plaza actually look like the ones we... Yeah, the one in the city itself are exactly what we need, what we already have, rather. But the one in these like alleyways is different for some reason. We'll see, we'll see. We're gonna keep with the ones we have for now, and if you feel the need, you can always go back. Oh, I just noticed that. That's actually quite fancy. Might be fine now. Is this stone? This. Okay, I can work with that. Let's save this. Let's search through more asset scenes for more. No! I know my asset scenes. This is like the best 4 we have right now. But we might do another one, just so we can use it for other levels too. We'll see. Also stickers are a thing now, so... let's put it in. Is this actually... did we make this square? Oh my god, we didn't. Oh my god, why I am like this. It tied pretty good though, so I think it's fine. Can always use stickers too. God damn it. Let's actually start here. That schmoof. I think I'm actually gonna do that. I don't wanna see those pixels though. It's kinda scuffed. Yeah, I think that's actually fine. Yeah, let's see how this plays. With the floor in. Stickers are powerful, indeed. Ugh. The artifacts though. I hope they fixed that. It's kinda annoying. Does it show with this? Oh, this might actually, the like squares might actually work pretty great. Oh, they don't show up that much. Interesting. It's that repeating texture though. What's up, Galactic Nerd? How you doing? There's a handsome facet. It will be there tomorrow. I think that's actually pretty cool. Let's make it exactly center to the pillar. Because then what we can do is to make this a little darker even around that. Yeah, I quite like that. Oogie. Yeah, we are currently blocking out the Fire Festival of episode 16. I quite like the floor. I think the floor's fine. I think we can have some additional stickers around the stage and stuff like that. Okay, let's make some houses though. Okay, we do have a door, right? Door for reference. It seems about right. There's actually a better way to do this. To make it clean even for the blockout. If I just cut this. It seems like a house. Let's put a door on all 4 sides, so we know scale. Okay. Ideally, we want to make everything symmetrical later. I'm actually not sure if the entire city is symmetrical. I might have to look that up. It seems like that, though. It seems like the entire city is symmetrical, so we only really need to make one half of it. No, we actually don't want that. Because we need this, like, intermediate stage, yeah. Okay, this needs to be bigger. It's more like that. Yeah, that's more like it. Okay. More roof. Holy moly, that's a long house. Might have to shrink this a little bit. Can I eyeball it for now? It's fine. Yeah, that's more like it. Okay. Let's copy this over. Bam. Let's save this. Okay, for the main house, should we do it? I honestly kind of want to skip it now, but it's kind of needed for the scene. Let's at least try something here. Let's see. That building is very huge, yeah. Oh man, I'm so scared to make this actual. This keeps on stacking up. And then there's this huge thing on top. I don't even know how to approach that. How does it connect with the roof? It's so out of proportion, but it's fine for now, it's okay. Okay. Let me get rid of this. Maybe not. Yeah, let's keep it for that. We're gonna do it proper eventually. Scale-wise, it does represent how big it is, though, which is all I want. Okay. We have another variant of this house without these. And they have this centerpiece on top of the roof again, which a lot of the avatar buildings have actually. Okay. So this one would sit like right here. Okay. This one actually is also on this side, right here. And then there's another long one connecting up here. Seems like there's another one right here and some market stalls along this edge. Um, okay, actually, let's keep it that tight. Just move these back. Let's also do this. J-Star, what's up? And then we already have the big gate right here. Let's quickly do that too. Seems about right. If it even say it's closer than that. Yeah, something like that. Alright, and then from this point on there will be the wall. How big is the wall in the reference? Oh, it goes all the way up. That's crazy. How many buildings fit there? It seems like 3 or 4 rows is all it is. Yeah, this city isn't too big, actually. Something like that, actually. It's not much bigger than that. I need to mirror this. I mean, to be fair, we made Senin Village too small in the beginning to win a Blockout. So this might end up being a little bit bigger than this. I mean, this is manageable though. You can fill that up with buildings. Now what we might want to do... let's bring one to the very edge of this. This should still be a group. So if I do this, deselect you, and ideally also the text box, delete. No, not the text box, not the text box. Oh yeah, good. Let's see if this fits. This would be amazing if this fits. Oh, almost. We make it a little bit bigger. Okay. I did have a good shot of the city. Yeah. I think we're gonna have like a couple of somewhat high-rise buildings. I think we can go off of these for that. Oh, that's actually perfect. Nice. What is this? Do we need that? I don't think so. Okay. Hey Grim, what's up? Do we revive the chat? Either everyone is sleeping or just watching. I don't mind it though. Can concentrate. Okay. What's up, Grim? I mean. Oh wait, this is like street level. So let's imagine there's a door. I think everyone is just lurking. That's a house. Oh. I'm a little sick. Oh no. Hope we get well soon. Okay, we basically have the same variant, but it doesn't have this roof thing. And then we have a couple of smaller windows. When does Black Adam release? Work on the construction of Titanic in Belfast for cutscene. Ooh. Okay, so just bring all of this down. Even this roof is like a little bit more shallow. Well, this roof is a little steeper. Mirak, what's up? Hey, Godex, what's up? I love your streams. Thank you so much. Okay, so this connects up basically to the wall. Bam. I mean, if this is cut out, we can fit this in there, right? Like that. Yeah, let's go. It's almost to scale too. Okay, we have a couple of these buildings. They like... They all fit together. They're like all a little bit different, but I think we can make it work. I think I need to rewatch the scene after the stream. Okay, so they run into, I think they run into this alleyway right here. Let's actually rotate this. I think this level actually is gonna be a lot of fun to make. Okay, once they gone into there, they turn, I think they turn right somewhere around here. I just want to make it feel dense. So let's move these a little bit closer together. Run into this alleyway. Let's move this a little bit back. I think if you have like two different heights of buildings that actually, maybe with like different sides on both sides, we can get a long way with that. Just alone the fact that we can vary the height of the roofs is huge. Crash Bandicoot 4 is now available on Steam. Interesting. Also, I just saw Sims 4 is free to play now. If anyone is interested in that. Blue night sky was orange yellow? Yeah. So this will be the place where the wagon is. Let's do a small wagon. I think we need to manage graphics somewhere in a bit. And check scale with Ang too, probably. So let's do graphics somewhere for a moment. Is there a limit how many times you can reduce quality? I mean, the hard limit is there is no sculpt anymore. It always, when you reduce quality, it always reduces it half. So you can only do so much half of halves of halves. I mean, mathematically there is no limit to that, but yeah, there's like, eventually you don't see anything anymore. Man, I love this look already. This is like very... man. This alleyway is like very like PS2 kind of deal. I love it. I love it already in this stage. Let's check it out with Aang. Let's actually save it before that. We can put so many details on the houses. It's gonna be great. Huh? Do we already have Aang and Sing? Oh, we do have Aang and Sing. That explains a lot. Let's see. It's right here. This feels pretty good so far. I think we can actually make the house a little bit bigger. Being able to sculpt, being able to draw, learn how to sculpt, then learning how to draw. I actually kind of want to learn how to draw. Finding most sculptors can't draw? Really? I can't draw. Can you sculpt though? I love how everything is off center, that's great. Because the depth perception is already accounted for in our medium, so being able to translate that onto paper takes so much work. I think the drawer looks like a clipped orthographic projection. Have you scoped it in VR yet? VR sculpting is the best. So good. Okay. VR sucks, you suck. There are so many windows. It might actually be worthwhile for us to make like a variant of Windows that is like 3 windows in one sculpt or 2 windows in one sculpt. I think you don't need to put too much details in the further part of the village because Aang won't go there. Aang won't go there, but you might. There's like a whole level. You're gonna have collectibles and everything in here. Also, I don't think we're gonna perfectly mirror it to the other side because it's gonna be like, why? You can do something interesting with the buildings, I think. Maybe put some bigger buildings in the back right here, so it discourages you a little bit to go like in the back, but have like maybe like 2-3 alleyways down here. I don't think we need to block out the entire thing right now. Once we have the actual buildings, we can experiment a little bit with it. It worked out great for Macapo Village. The important part is that we get the square right, and I think the scale for this feels pretty good so far. Also, this wagon actually needs to fit through this alley. Yeah, we can have some backlots and everything. Gonna be great. This is like the first city or village that actually feels like a proper, like, lived-in village, in my opinion. It's been off for some streams now? That is not correct. The last stream was with Facecam. I just put it off sometimes. Have you seen the day and night cycle in Iron's adventure game? Nope. Oh damn it, someone wanted me to check something out earlier. Is that person still here? Hello? No energy, it wasn't you. I will not play Rocket's Adventures. No, it wasn't you, Emmy. What's your reference? This. Currently, I'm just like freehand, improvise. I wanna get some streets going in this, basically. So I have somewhat of an idea what we can do. We're also gonna have like one building that is like 50% taller than all of these two. Is there a shot of the show of the whole festival? Yeah. There. We have like these square big tower buildings on the sides. The other ones are pretty tame. Yeah, but I really like this shot right here. This feels like very cozy. There are like way more buildings than there's space for, but we can get an idea of what kind of buildings we have here. Also, it's all like streets. We have like these stairs, which are nice. Some lanterns going on. Interestingly, no window has lights on. No window has lights on. There should be a Twitch extension that lets the chat see the reference that the artist is using. There isn't a tiny brown smudge in the corner. Excusez-moi? Don't you watch my stream on your TV? That pillar in the middle with the fire symbol on top will look cool if you implement it into the map. Yeah, we will. There it is. It's also essential to the story, by the way. But honestly, I think I'm gonna stop right here. Actually, no, wait. We still need to... Let's get at least the surrounding area. Is this the one where they burn a 12-year-old kid? No. No. It's the one the 12-year-old kid sets on fire. I forgot something. Sorry, 112 years old. Fake fan. I don't think I've ever watched a Blockout stream. Really? That's fun. It's village time, Papi fella. We are about to end though. We're almost done. We finished Zhongzhong. We blocked out the village. We did the alleyway to get an idea how this all plays out in the end. But once we get the actual like assets, we can do more. Okay, I think I'm actually gonna keep it at that. Can do the rest when we actually make it. That looks tasty for rock. I know, right? This anime is so cool. I love it. Where will be the river? The river will go right here. Right here. Sir Punch, thank you. Now everyone is coming when I am about to end. God damn it. That's okay, okay, you got me, guys. Okay, you got me. Let's do the river too. God damn it. So demanding. So demanding. Audition? Really? For what? The water can be pretty low res. I'm actually gonna rotate it. I mean, it's not really overtime yet. Still haven't hit the stream time. A theater project, interesting. My thumb hurts. Is it because of stick controls? Might wanna change that. I almost did it again. I almost switched to stamp mode with the menu. We never ever gonna do that again after Ruby told us how to not do that. Haven't been playing Dreams today. Oh my god. Abandoned Dreams? Energy not playing Dreams anymore? God damn it. I wanna stop playing Dreams. Breaking news. FMSs. Ah, okay. Close one. Saved it. Okay, bridge time. I It's actually good that this is elevated, because it does go down a little bit. Let me actually see how big this is. Oh. Maybe Dreams would be easier if I use motion controls. It definitely would be. I'm sorry that automod blocked your message, Energy. I'm really sorry. I'm not gonna allow it. I don't use stick controls, I use motion controls. Energy is using stick control. For some reason. For some insane reason he's using stick controls. I don't know how you could. How does that even work? It's really weird. The shape reminds me of Control or the concrete powers in Infamous. I wish Infamous Second Son had some cooler powers, honestly. They kinda suck. Bye bye, Codex. We need a new Infamous game? Oh yeah. But before that, we need a new Sly Cooper game. Okay, if we can get a new Infamous game, we can also get a new Sly Cooper game. How would a modernized Sly Cooper game look like? Proper lighting, some nice like high resolution textures, but still in that art style. It would look so good. So good. Okay, so the gang is standing like somewhere around here. Let's put it a little bit closer so you don't have to walk too much. You a fan of Aragon? Nope. Actually never saw it. Okay. I don't read books. Okay. I think now we're gonna call it though. I think this is a pretty good start. You can work off of that. Let's solve this. Zavel. And tomorrow already. Tomorrow probably with Facecam too. We gonna start with the first assets. Maybe actually we start with the way down to the village. We'll see. Let's actually put Aang in there. I kinda wanna run through it. Yeah, we're gonna start with the first assets. Let's see how big this feels to the river. Is this too much? Thank you, gamer, for being here. It might be a bit long. We'll have to see. Yeah, I think we're gonna shorten it to like the river being here or something. We'll see. I am happy with the size of the village though. Yeah, I think the size of the village is pretty good. It's actually crazy. We did this in like, what, 2 hours? 3 hours? Okay. Let's see. Is there someone online we can read? Sauceless one is playing Dreams. In Dreams Media is playing Dreams. Let's see. Anyone else? Blocktober round 2. Let's see, what is this? It looks awesome. Let's rate In Dreams Media. Did anyone read the Aurelian Cycle, the first book of Fireborn? I certainly didn't. But yeah, I will see you tomorrow. Oh god, I need to eat something. I only had breakfast today. Yeah. Oh my, I might actually get sushi if they still have open. So yeah, see you tomorrow. And until then, stay safe, wash your hands, and bye bye.